palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Simple for the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. They're going for the short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vinicius. Rudiger. And back with Vinicius. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he take advantage? And behind it's gone for a corner. Could be troublesome. Williams. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Might work out. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. Cross fired over. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bellingham. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, body in the way. Mendy. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. And return to Valverde. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for someone to play it to. Can they stop it going in? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Williams. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Mendy. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Great opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
A really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. Sunset. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Rodrigo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He'll have a go here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Balde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Kiko Femenia. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to play it in. Parejo. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. And he has options available. And still trying to get the shot off. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's really good and effective physical play. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. So to the keeper. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Cuts it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yeremy. Might work out. Could be in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Barry. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. Perez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Strong hand on that one. And back now with Costa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Santi Comesaña. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. And they need to get tighter here. Will he play it in? And cuts inside. But the danger averted for now. And providing width. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Sunset. Sunset. It might be on for them. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Patient build-up at the moment. Javi Galan. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can't miss, surely. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Sunset. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Lino. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. He'll try his luck here. Couldn't quite hang on. Great defending. And the attack fizzling out. Javi Galan. That's useful play. Could play it in. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And teammates around him. A foul, but advantage played. And so it is, the first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Gri. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
20 minutes remaining. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Sunset. Williams. Berchiche. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. It's opening up for them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Fine run from Mbappe, but timely defending when it mattered. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And support available. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodrigo. Able to skip past his man. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Chance to cross. And angling it back. Thwarting him. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Body on the line. Jude Bellingham. Could play it in. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Giving him a lot to think about. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Griezmann. The ball back with Real now. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mendy. Succeeded in blocking it. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. There's the cut back. He got a good palm on it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Determined defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. And the danger cleared. Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Vinicius Junior. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And tidily played. Given away by Real Madrid. Lino. And Atletico will get the throw in. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Gives it a go. And a fine stop. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Whipped in by Griezmann. Appear to be in two minds. Jimenez. Cuts it back. No real threat on the shot, saved by Courtois. Modric. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball.
Oh, look at this, they must score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Jose Perez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Body on the line. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Sunset. Williams! And that's a very good parry. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And Barry. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. And a long way out. Not out of the woods yet. Well, there's the pullback. Sunset. It has to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, managing to beat him. Teammates in the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Excellent vision. Sunset. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he play it in? Parejo. Now with Parejo. Able to close down the shot. Extremely sloppy in possession. Baena. And back to Perez. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Williams, moving it forward. Happy to shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. Gerard Moreno, just moving back into that deeper position. Moreno. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Barry. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Jeremy. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Parejo. Jeremy. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Decides to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Parejo. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga. Griezmann! And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played in by Griezmann, and able to get a body in the way. Appeared to be in two minds, able to get his body in the way. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atletico have the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Closing down well, and just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now with Perez. It looks promising. Corner given. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a textbook interception. Kiko Femenia. And a creative look about this. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Griezmann. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good vision. He's blocked it! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Now what can they do from here? Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And he read it well. Oblak. Javi Galan. Lino. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, he'll take it on. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not simple for the keeper. And Barry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Parejo. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Regained possession. Griezmann. Griezmann. Using his strength to shield the ball. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The cross is on. And cleared behind for a corner. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, last line of defence, literally. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can he convert? Excellent block. Baena. An important interception. Alvarez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Throw in for Atletico. And played in. He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jose Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing a real will to win the ball. Moving forward effectively. Jose Perez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And Barry. On to Perez. Able to get a body in the way. That's a good pass. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Javi Galan. Just 10 minutes to go. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Atletico have given us away. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, of a glorious chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Williams. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, this is looking promising. Rafinha. Going well. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And he's broken free. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An effective challenge. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Sends it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That's a good-looking pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. That is that for the first half. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Now what can they do from here? And the shot, and able to close down the shot. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Williams. And the cross goes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could cross it in here. And that is offside. And time for the change now. So a half an hour remaining. Well read to win possession back. Guruseta. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. And possibilities here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And dealt with it nicely. Fruitful looking attack. Guruseta. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. De Jong. The cross is on. And nicely parried away. Well, no problems defensively. Frankie de Jong. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Koundé. And so into the final 5 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Gabi. On to De Jong. Gabi. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Balde. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, he's blocked it! Álvarez. Difficult to stop him. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could cross it in here. Deciding to go inside. It's looking promising. Still could be dangerous. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And taken short. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Elects to go short. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He continues his run. And pull back. Can they convert? And fine goalkeeping. That is that. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Promising possession, this. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, that's a really good run. Thumped clear. Longley. Abigalan. What a brilliant pass. A very effective clearance. Griezmann. Winning back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And that's a straightforward stop. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a simple clearance, a good one. And here's a change now for Atletico. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Corner for Barcelona. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Getting forward. Delivering it into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. A smart stop here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the referee brings this match to an end. And for Atletico... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Might go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, in with a chance. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Reading it well. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Baena. Moving the ball effectively. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Promising pass. And thwarted there following the cross. And he read it well defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Barry. Well, nothing productive, really. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the defending not the best here. And that's a very good parry. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Bellingham. And pushed away to safety. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Alex Baena. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And space to cross it. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played over. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Nicely blocked. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Femenia. Oh, great block. Getting in there to intercept. What can they do from here? Moreno. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? That is how to keep it out of the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Did his job defensively. A real opening now. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look, the final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, good save. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he's fired it against the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the box. Did well to clear it away. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Promising sequence. Valverde. Mbappe! Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. To put them ahead. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. It might be on for them. Mendy has it. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, it could be on for him here. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. This looks more than decent. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Fluency of movement. A chance to whip it in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Bellingham. Oh, great defending. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Wonderful block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Passing it accurately. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the pass not finding its target. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. That's a useful cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Rodrigo. Really good ball there. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's got to score! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Teammates in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Takes aim. What a block. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good through ball. Nicely timed tackle. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Bellingham. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. Released it nicely. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have lost the ball, so plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. City could be onto something. Nunes. Can he play it in? Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Gundogan. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now the attack fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. And nothing comes of that attack. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Options in the middle. Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. Stopped a certain goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mbappe! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? And whipped into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Kevin De Bruyne. Might be a chance to break. De Bruyne. And nicely parried away. Modric. Mbappe. Well, racing away here. Vinicius. Oh, he's blocked it! Omar Marmoush. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What to like about that pass? And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. High quality defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Released it nicely. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pedri. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. The ball back with PSG now. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well-timed tackle. Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively. And playing it through. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Oh, could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Koundé. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Extremely sloppy in possession. Dembele. Oh, big chance! Dani Olmo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Could be threatening. Mendes. Fabian. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Now this could be productive. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Pedri. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gonzalo Ramos. Mastery of the passing game. Hakimi. This looks interesting. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. Played over. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Is it going to be? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Saved, but still a chance. It's an obvious offside. Kefren Turam. Well-timed tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Turam. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gundogan. De Bruyne. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. And he read it well defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And quick thinking defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. A really effective shielding under pressure. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Determined block. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And denied by the post.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. De Bruyne, opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, this looks useful. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And teammates to play it to. And it's still on for him. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gonzalez. Doku. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Crossing opportunity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gatti. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. To take the lead, brilliantly blocked. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Diaz. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Gakpo, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Trying his luck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Terrific block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Looking for a teammate. Determined defending. Chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So, a Real Madrid corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, breezing past him. Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. He must finish! Magnificent defending. Lucas Vazquez. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's keen on cutting in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, good vision there. And Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And that'll be offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mo Salah. Salah. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Great opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. This looks more than decent. And he cuts inside. He's got to score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Jong. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the corner's been given. Playing it in and clearing it away. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Frankie de Jong. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Lewandowski. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And swept out of there. Can he do it? And fine goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to cross. Must be! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Cambiasso. Well, he has the measure of his man. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Balde. Now with De Jong. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Every pass hitting its target. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Cop Mainers. Pedri. Locatelli with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trying to open them up. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Over it comes. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. That's a routine take.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Juventus are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So there we have it, 2-1. Thuram. Cambiaso. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Lewandowski. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Could be threatening. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Danny Olmo. Oh, great vision. And a good take under duress there. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Delivering it into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. De Jong. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kolo Muani. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. McKennie. And played in. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Defended it well. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? In position here to protect the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And City get the throw-in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marmoush. De Bruyne has support. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Mendes. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And De Bruyne firing it over. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Possession ceded by City here. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. Oh, great block.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the problem not completely solved. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Through ball from De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. Getting forward. Hakimi. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Nicely saved. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Jeremy Doku. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, it's one pass after another. Now, will the cross work out for them? They got a good palm on it. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ramos. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Mateo Kovacic. And PSG giving it away. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time, and full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, surely! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So Bosley, this is Salah, Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. And threading it through. Must be. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vigorous defending. Salah.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
Lewandowski.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. And does well to keep it in play. The cross is on. And that's a straightforward stop. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Still a chance. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski decides to shoot. No way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexis McAllister. And offside, unfortunately. And they will make the change now. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. And he's in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, great vision. And played in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Can they convert? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Salah has someone to play it to. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rafinha. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Crossing possibilities. Clears it away. 5 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrew Robertson. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray. Chances on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Musiala. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Into the advanced position, but the danger averted for now. Musiala. And drawing it back. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Valverde. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mbappe, real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Musiala. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Top-class defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Olise. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Sané. Laid into the centre. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And not cleared away properly. Oh, did so well to deny him. Options in the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Well, that was incisive. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Konrad Laimer. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And knocked out of there. Laimer. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And sent in by Sané. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Kane! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Guerrero. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he get them level? And the referee says penalty. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, great vision. Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it. What late excitement! And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A disappointing end to the move. Not giving him a moment's peace. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Eduardo Camavinga. And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Dembélé. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. So Bosley. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Well, had no intention of losing out. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And threading it through. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Fabian. Dembele. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Hakimi. Fabian. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Robertson. On to Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So Bosloy, long way out this, palmed away by the keeper. Hakimi, Vitor Ferreira, Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. And he read it well defensively. Hakimi. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dembele. He must finish! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it short. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Big chance. Huge block. Luis Diaz. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Liverpool are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And the cross goes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Making progress. Crossing opportunity. Takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Not an especially strong challenge. can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. You can almost see their opponents racking their breath. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ramos. Oh, tremendous vision. Andrew Robertson. And just 5 minutes remaining. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Darwin Nunez. Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ramos. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. And Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong, making a bit of headway. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. And Bayern come away with the ball. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. And a decent delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Kimmich. And he's made headway. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Olise. Options in the middle. And playing it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Musiala. Determined defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. A chance to whip it in. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. What to like about that pass? Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Rafinha. Crucial piece of defending. And taken short. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Koundé. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eric Dyer. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedri. And very deftly cut out. Michael Olise. And he keeps going. Michael Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Barca regaining possession. On the offensive. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, the defending not the best here. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rafinha. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Christensen. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Arsenal could be onto something. And clears his lines. Saka. And did just enough defensively. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eriksen has found an attacking gear. But what's his approach going to be now? The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And taking care of the situation. Rice. On to Trossard. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And a throw in here for United. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. There to take it away. Declan Rice. Saka. On to Trossard. What a commitment to defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trossard. Really good diving save. Short corner favoured. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Rasmus Højlund. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Højlund. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the referees. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. It's going to be United's free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, tremendous vision. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Very quick thinking there. "30 minutes to go then. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly
Martin Ødegaard.
The soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? A bit short with the clearance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fernandes. Brilliant save. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Goal for Manchester United.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Højlund. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Casemiro. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. That is how to keep it out of the net. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. Maguire. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateo Kovacic. At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that goes astray. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Pulls it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea come away with it. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Might take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Palmer. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Chelsea will get the throw in. Palmer with it. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Just the clearance that was needed. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. An attack full of promise. And that's a very good parry. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Neto. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And a chance to whip it in here. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Wonderful block. And Nkunku. And he takes on the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. Doku. Haaland. On to Grealish. Haaland. Oh, he's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And just wide with a header. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Crucial piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And does well to keep it in play. And winning it back. It's a fine United move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Diaz. Will he finish? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, last line of defence, literally. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not the best clearance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Will it be? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he finish? And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. And so the referee blows the... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Grafenberg. Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And the danger is averted. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And teammates to play it to. And delivered into the box. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, they have it again. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Now in a more than decent position.
There's a message for Alan Roach. It's Alan Roach.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Oh, surely! Well, simple for the keeper. Grafenberg. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Luis Diaz. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chance to cross. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And snuffing out the danger. A really good pass. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Salah. And players waiting in the centre. This could finish it! Oh, blocked it! Manuel Ugarte. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has a go! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it goes! The equaliser for United! A massive moment! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And defensive play to be applauded. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, great block. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner given to Spurs. And the problem not completely solved. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Bentancur. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Timber. A very timely interception. Richarlison. Well, they know they need to stop him. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It might be on for them. Well, there's the pullback. Stopped a certain goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Richarlison. Can't miss, surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Really getting stuck in. James Maddison. Could be threatening. Maddison with it. And taking it away. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bentancur. James Maddison. This looks promising. And the danger is averted. Martinelli. Rice with it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Brennan Johnson. Terrific block there. Maddison. Return to Richarlison. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Martin Ødegaard. Throw in here for Spurs. James Maddison. Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Dejan Kulusevski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking pass. Trossard. He got a good palm on it. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Declan Rice. Partey. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Free kick to Chelsea. Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, fine use of the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. United come away with it. Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedro Neto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Will he find the net? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, great block. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Caicedo. Chalobah. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Noni Madueke. Moving forward effectively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Palmer. Gusto. Madueke. Caicedo. Feeding it through. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Rasmus Højlund. Perfect tackle. Noni Madueke. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Moises Caicedo. What to like about that pass? Given away by Chelsea. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Passing it accurately. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Did really well to get through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Fernandez. Could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And the flag does go up, offside. Fernandez. Madueke. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kivior. Rice with it. Trossard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. No way through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It might be on for them. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Electing to shoot. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Urian Timber. Timber. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Noni Madueke. And continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And does well to keep it in play. Saka. Chance to play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Able to get a body in the way. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. It looks promising. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. Moving forward effectively. And possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Pulls it back. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Can he make it count? And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And they have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Able to get a body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a substitution in the offing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Released it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trossard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Real chance. Still alive. No defensive resilience there. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Hit it, full credit, wonderful stop. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they keep passing away. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Magnificent defending. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Really well positioned. De Bruyne. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Mateus Nunes. And back with De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gakpo. Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Ball back with Liverpool now. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gravenberch. McAllister. Electing to shoot. That's a routine take. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Good work from... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Mateo Kovacic. And they need to get tighter here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So Bosloy. Gakpo. A very good tackle. Good through ball. Not the best clearance. Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at...
Salah! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic just can't get it past him. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Oh, blocked it! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gundogan. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And an effective clearance. 20 minutes to go. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Salah. Good defending. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. The defender doing his job. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And fed forwards. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Five minutes left. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! Gundogan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And support available. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Jed Spence. He could pick out a teammate. Superbly read and executed. Palmer. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Maddison. Richarlison! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Good clearance. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Moises Caicedo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Kulusevski. Johnson. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Really getting stuck in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And cutting inside. Just can't get it past him. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. High quality defending. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Malo Gusto. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That is how to keep it out of the net. Richarlison! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Well, the attack looks promising. Moving the ball effectively. Looking to cut inside. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. James Maddison. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the right pass? Nkunku. It might be on for them. Not the most confident clearance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. And Spurs regaining possession. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Showing good defensive judgment. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nkunku. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bentancur. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. And great opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And drawing it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That's a routine take. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Getting in there to intercept. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. And City get the throw in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Christian Eriksen now. United being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marmoush. Nice looking move this. And an effective clearance. Half time, that will do it for the first half. Here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. It looks promising. City finding space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Appeared to be in two minds. Ruben Dias. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well defensively. And he takes on the shot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Number 16, Ahmad Diallo, to be replaced by number 7,
Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne threading it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Mount. Takes it on. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Really getting stuck in. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mount. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Mateus Nunes. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Room to roam for City on the wing. Cuts it back. Can they put it away? Well, nothing untoward happened. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Reading it well. And he takes it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Alexander-Arnold. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And that's a very good parry. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bentancur. Madison with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Dejan Kulusevski. And back with Madison. Superb looking pass. And no nonsense defensive clearance. A very timely interception. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance, and keeping it out. Pedro Porro. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good... Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Promising pass. Gakpo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a textbook interception. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Son. Spence. Credit to them for winning back possession. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Andrew Robertson. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Johnson. Richarlison. Son in the centre. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Nunez. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Van de Ven. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Son at the ready. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong...
Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. And he takes it away. Maxence Kakere. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Chance here. Thwarting him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Could be troublesome. Corner coming up for Juventus. And played short. And crossed in there. Well, clattered away. The fans want to see a shot. Brilliantly blocked. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cutrone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Very comfortable when in possession. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? Oh, great block. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Juventus recovering possession well. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Kakere. Real chance. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cup Mainers. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Cutrone. Cutrone. Huge block. Struggling to get it away. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. d'Acunha. Counter-attacking chance. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep the ball moving. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kakere. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Strefeza. d'Acunha. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the Juventus personnel change here. What late excitement, and the match is level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is...
Could be! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking cross. Clattered away. He has time to play it over. High-quality defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, danger here. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Locatelli. And he cuts inside. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Keane. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moise Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Great defending. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Will find use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrea Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. Well, clattered away. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gozens. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Yildiz. Can he play it in? Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Really sound defending. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mandragora. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Good tackle. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dodo. Richardson. Dodo. Richardson. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Moise Keane. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, what a stop that was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moise Keane, and able to get a body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Cup Mainers. Will he play it in? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gosens. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lot to like about that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Richardson. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Cup Mainers. Thuram. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. This could be troublesome. Fruitful looking attack. Still possibilities. How about the cross? This could be it! Crucial piece of defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Strefeza. Delightful pass. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective passing sequence. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Being pressed hard. Moise Keane. Beltran. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Cataldi and Keane. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Cutrone. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Well read to win possession back. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Crossing possibilities. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Great defending. Strefeza. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Cuts it back. Really sound defending. Kakere. D'Acunha. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Dodo. He's using his strength to good effect. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pongracic. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Mandragora. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Determined defending. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Using his body to good effect. Gosens. Luca Ranieri. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cutrone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marie. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Keane. And continues his run. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Maxence Kakere. And forward they go, chasing the game. Opportunity here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Dodo. Mandragora. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he make it count? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Played into the centre. And clears the danger. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turam. Another perfect position to read it. Spinazzola. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Politano might jump in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. And teammates around him. Leonardo Spinazzola. And given away. Kolo Muani. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And putting his body on the line. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Koopmeiners. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Raspadori. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lukaku. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Now the cutback. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Douglas Luiz. Well, that ball looks promising. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. And Juve come away with it. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koop Meiners. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Crossed into the penalty area. And stopping the danger. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Back with Politano. Now just the tackle that was needed. Douglas Luiz. Breaking at pace. Vlahovic. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. A real opening now. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Space afforded him. Cutting the ball back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mancini. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Well, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Body in the way. Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And he has options available. Locatelli. Yildiz. Able to get a body in the way. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He's got to score! And a goal here for Juventus! Surely theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, danger here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good through ball. And the cross into the middle. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good looking cross. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice looking move, this. And the ball back with Juve now. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. And snuffing out the danger. Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. Will he find the net? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And nicely struck. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Dovbyk. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Electing to cross into the centre. The save was a good one. Paredes. Quadio Kone. It's with Celik. Paredes. And nicely over the top. Well, thumped clear. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, not away properly. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Williams. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he has the measure of his man. Straight forward for the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Williams. Sunset. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? It is to be a throw-in. Vasquez. Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mbappe. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Williams. Williams. The ball back with Real now. Gorosabel. And cutting it out. Federico Valverde. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Williams. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, monster tackling there. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all. Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Chance to cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger averted for now. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Good looking cross. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he might profit here. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Decent position. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Vinicius! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. There's the cutback. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. And passing it through. It was on its way in. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Five minutes to go. Can he play it in? And in the right position to read it. Vesca. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, genuine chance. Simple catch, really. Lucas Vazquez. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Cutting the ball back. And nicely parried away. Oh, that's splendid play. Jeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's with Parejo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Pedri. The fans want to see a shot. Absolute. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, good vision. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a body in the way. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And the whistle is sound. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Baena. Now with Perez. Lot to like about that pass. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A very effective pass. Perez. Excellent defending. Jeremy. And options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Firing it in. That was going in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Koundé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In a dangerous position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pico Femenia. Jose Perez. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, possession ceded. Nicolas Pepe. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Jose Perez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pepe. And still they wait for the chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And a little bit too much height on that one. Good situation for Griezmann. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a tremendous block. Player in the way again. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's got past his man. Able to get a body in the way. Played in by Griezmann. And swept out of there. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nico Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Williams. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Pishit. Great defending here.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And he saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Longley. Griezmann. Terrific block. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is, the first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alvarez. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. Lino. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Gorosabel.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Good movement. Sunset. Now with Williams. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to play it in. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it surely can't be his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's the pullback. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Griezmann. Jimenez. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's got past his man. Great block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Reinildo. And given away by Atletico. Dangerous looking attack. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oblak with a simple stop. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Will he play it in? Griezmann. He must finish! And fine goalkeeping. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Superb block. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And Bellingham. That was going in. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession here. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann with it! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And continues his run. Well, tremendous block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. They favoured a short one here. Griezmann. What a block! Over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And Bellingham. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key to...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over comes the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, a short corner here. Jimenez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Closing down well. Can he play it in? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Riquelme. De Paul. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Chouameni. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And the cross goes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Bellingham. Rodrigo. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. Williams. Williams! He got a good palm on it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Great opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jose Perez. I must say, this looks promising. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Williams. Williams. And veering in. And that's a very good parry. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And the ruling is offside here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Not to like about that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. Punching it clear. Kiko Femenia. Now the attack fizzled out. Parejo. And that'll be offside. Sunset. Teammates available. Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baena. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. It's with Williams. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. They could nudge in front. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? A long way out. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Could be threatening. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Nico Williams. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Barry. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Parejo. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Williams. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Santi Comesaña. Perfect challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And played in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...